Howdy, everybody. There we go. We got a lot of cooking to do today. I need to wash those. Okay. Okay. Knife. I need a knife. Let's do these in two groups. That just seems easier. Nailed it. All right, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I need to get the oven going. I have to go look up the temp. 400. Onion. Look at that. Clean. I think there's one big one that got out. Yeah. There we go. Knocked out. Ghetto, hello. How you doing? You having a good weekend? Enjoying St. Patty's Day? I'm doing good. I am doing pretty well. Other than I'm not really looking forward to the multiple hours of cooking I'm about to put myself through, but what can you do? I say that like I haven't already done a couple hours of bread. Yeah, I pre-party for St. Patty's Day. A bit hard as it happened. Well, did you get some green beer, or did you stick with some Irish whiskey? I am making a shepherd's pie today. That's about as close as I get to celebrating St. Patty's Day, and it's with lamb. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's still. I thought I saw some. I met up with a friend at a pub, and I got Guinness and fried cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Well, not a big fan of Guinness, but the fried cheese sounds good. I'm not a big drinker, and when I do drink, it's usually like a cider or like a blonde ale, like Blue Moon or something that doesn't really taste that much like beer. I never really got the taste for alcohol that much. Ooh. Blue Moon is amazing. Yeah, I love Blue Moon. Then we mostly drink White Claws and white wine, so not very Irish. I can't get past the carbonated flavor of White Claw. All right, let's see if I can get all this in there. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty then. In Canada, Blue Moon is called Belgian Moon. I don't know why. Uh, I don't know either, but I mean, that's a perfectly fine name. It's not upsetting. Okay. I need to get this going. It's gonna take the longest. Not the right pan. The same marketing and it's the same bottle, so whatever. Yeah, that's really not much of a change. But that's good to know if I ever go to Canada. That is in. I once made Gordon Ramsay's Shepards Pie. Oh my god, so good. Really? I'm following one from Serious Eats. I've also just made shepherd's pie myself, but that one was really just more of a gravy with frozen vegetables in it, so this is going to be a little bit more nice, hopefully. It requires some red wine, a little paste. It says easy open, and this thing is not opening. There you go. I'd like to make... We have a Gordon Ramsay's restaurant here at one of our casinos. That does the... oh my god, why can I not think of it right now? I feel so dumb. The wrapped tenderloin in puff pastry with the mushroom. I can't think of it. I was literally talking about it the other day. Beef Wellington, yes. He has a restaurant here at one of the casinos that does beef Wellington, and I've been meaning to go, but it's like $50 or $60 a person to get the beef Wellington. And if I'm gonna go and spend that, it better be the best dang thing. Because I could probably make it at home and it'd be pretty good. But I do want to say I've had Gordon Ramsay's. Nice. Ouch. That's a lot of money. It is. Not that I'm not willing to spend it. It's just... I want confirmed it's good. And I haven't really heard that. We also have a Guy Fieri's. A Guy Fieri's, not a taco bar here, that I've heard is actually terrible. I don't have enough room for all this bacon. This is turkey bacon. I'm going to overlap. So sue me. I would prefer spreading that amount on a local place than him, even though I love Gordon. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of good, like, local restaurants like that. I mean, we have a couple. We have a lot of steakhouses that are, like, have been here since the 50s. I will say that. We've got one called the Golden Ox. It is, like, the most 1950s 50s restaurant ever, and it's stupid expensive. You're gonna go in there and spend 100, $200 easy. But the atmosphere is so cool. Not ready yet? Really, that sounds nice. Yeah, we went there for our 5th anniversary. It was quite the experience. It's so dark in there. You've got like a candle, if that, and like they do a bread service. Uh, it's very intimate. All right, 18. All right. So what was the temperature on these? 450. So remember when I told you I went to a Korean barbecue? Well, my brother-in-law insisted on paying, and I was supposed to pay for me and my dad. So in return, I'm going to buy a steak of A5 Wagyu or Kobe. It's about $120 to $200 for ribeye, and it's so rich that they don't really want us to eat a full one. Yeah, it is nuts. I got to try like 5 pieces of an A5, and it wasn't even like the top tier one. And it was so rich. I was like, I couldn't eat any more than this. But it is a crazy experience. You should absolutely give it a try. Okay. Time to grate some cheese. Nice, I can't wait. Yeah. I'm happy for you, man. That'll be quite the experience. We have a butcher shop in Liberty, Missouri that has its own like special. Oh, that's just from the wrapper. Like it's not really comparable, but it's like special beef from like one special farm here, and it's crazy expensive. But they have like a brisket, like Kobe brisket that you can buy, and it's like $300 or $400 for a full brisket because of the marbling on it. And if I ever actually make it as a streamer, I do plan on like doing some stuff like that just to try it and then write it off on my taxes. Because I can't in good conscience do that for like just me. We will get other steaks on top since it's not going to be enough. Geez, that must taste awesome. Yeah. Everything I've had from that butcher shop has been crazy good. But I've only been twice. Because it is very expensive. And also Liberty is like 35, 40 minutes away. So I don't make it up there very often. You don't go up there unless you have a reason to. Let me put it that way. There's not a lot of like stuff to go see. I mostly end up near there for work. But yeah, we've got like a German sausage maker who has like a shop that my parents have gone to since they were like children. that I pick stuff up from fairly often that's really awesome. And then there's Bicklemeyer's, which is like the best, most well-known thing here in Kansas City for meat. They have like a whole warehouse where you go in and just get everything fresh. That's super nice. It's a lot of cheese, but I'm making 12 breakfast burritos, so. I need a bowl to put that in. I hope you can, bro. So when you travel to banks and such, are you in the area? Then I guess you can look these places up on Google Maps. Yeah, so my job, basically the entire, uh, we split it up into 5 areas, and each district is responsible for one area and all the banks in it. We have the one that's next, or the one that has Kansas City, and so we're basically like halfway down the state, 3 or 4 counties over, and then everything up towards Iowa. So we have like the northwestern corner. And so anything that's within like 70 miles, we drive to daily. Anything over that is a stay out where we have to like stay at a hotel for the week. So and most of our banks take 2 weeks to complete. Some take up to 3 when we go to the really big ones. So we'll spend a week in the hotel there, drive back Friday, and then drive back the next following Monday and do another week there. But we get every other Friday off, but we still work 80 hours. It's just we work 9-hour days, and then the Friday we work, we get 8 hours. So it's a 80-hour work week, but it lets us get that Friday off, which is really nice. So yeah, we spend a lot of time at hotels, but I moved to specializing in IT exams for banks, which can be done remotely. So I don't have to go out and spend the night at the banks or at the hotels anymore. I I either work from home or I go into the office and do it from there. I will occasionally drive out to the banks and do an exit meeting with their board of directors. Um, but that depends if it's driving distance. Also, what the bank's outcome is. If it's bad, then I have to go out there. Apparently, I like saying "and such" a lot tonight. That sounds like the most interesting corner, to be honest. No, I don't know anything. That's all right. Hold on. 80th is your normal work week? 80 hours, yes. No, not 80 hours a week. 80 hours every 2 weeks. So 40 and 40. Ours is divided up in our pay periods, and we're paid twice a month. So it's usually an 80-hour work or 40-hour work week, but one week will be 45 hours, and the other one will be 35 hours. Yeah, 9, 9, 9, and 8. So 9 times 4, 36 plus 8, 44. So, excuse me, 36 and 44. And that gives us every other Friday off. But we still end up working 80 hours like a normal, or 80-hour every 2 weeks like a normal job. Sorry, I keep saying 80, but it's because we don't actually do 40. It's confusing, I know. Gotcha. Like, I get a little freebie on Fridays. Yeah. My wife works the same schedule, and she gets the same Friday off, which is really nice. Because, I'm going to be honest with you, the 9 hours usually cuts into, like, getting chores and other, like, things you needed to be done during the week, so a lot of that gets moved to that Friday off. But you can usually tell if I'm working from home or if I'm working from the office for when the stream starts, or how intricate it is. Because if it's a little bit more intricate for food, then I've stayed home usually. Because I'm usually tired from going into the office. We have a very boring office. And usually I'm like the only one there. Usually. There's sometimes other people there, but... Alright. Cheese is shredded. God, we do 36.5 to be precise. So your boss is always remote? My boss is... Well, currently I am in the department for Kansas City, but we are hiring an IT examiner supervisor to start its own department, which I'm going to be a part of. So I will have a different supervisor in the near term. But my current one, we work on 50% remote time, and he has his set up so that he like overlaps in the office with me maybe once a week. Or he's out at the banks. So, like, I don't see him a ton, but we all have work phones. We have Cisco WebEx where we can, like, message everyone. So it's not like I'm just left alone constantly doing whatever, but I almost kind of am. I think I told you we just got audited, and man, the person did not know shit about IT. It was ridiculous. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know that much about IT. Specifically, when we talk about bank IT, we're talking about, like, policies, procedures, and, like, best practices. Like, if you told me to look at this network and be like, test it to find out if there's any open ports or what vulnerabilities are still outstanding, I have a basic knowledge on how to understand that, but to actually do it, nah. That ain't me, man. I can read an IT report. For sure, you will do a better job than her. Thanks, I appreciate that. My faith in, anything. Alright, I think I need to start getting these eggs together. You stream on Twitch, that says it all. She did not know what the internet was, almost. Oh, God. You should have been there when I tried to, like, set up OBS. It was like 6 days of research, and I'm still not, like, entirely happy with what I've got. Alright, I hope this can fit 12 eggs. It's not that I'm, like, tech illiterate, because I build my own computers. I understand some stuff, but, like, I don't know how to program. I wish I did. I've attempted to learn in the past, and it's not gone particularly well. I have a friend who literally writes programs all the time for work, and he even, like, I spend most of the time Googling stuff instead of trying to do it myself. I'm like, well, I understand that. should have paid attention to that before I started cracking eggs. Alright. I'm glad you're here, though. I have to try and make some custard by tempering eggs here later, and I need somebody to watch me fail at this. Alright, let's see if these bad boys are done. Be right back. Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's fine. I want at least 3 chances at my tempering. Okie dokie. Eggs ready. I love those hash browns. Yeah, I'm making them for the breakfast burritos. I'm gonna plan to put one in each. I've got a bunch in the air fryer right now. I'm doing them in sets of 4. And I'm salting them as soon as they come out. We're moving over here. We're going to start the sauteing of onions, and then we're going to do the eggs. God, I cannot wait to expand this setup. I know I don't actually need cooking oil for this, but it's a good flavor. Okay. Think you and your wife work hard for what you get. You can take a vacation where you want. What would be on the list for your next travel location? I want to go to Taiwan and take a scooter around the island before China takes the fun out of them. My ultimate goal is to take a trip to Japan, Germany, and England are like the 3 major places I would like to go at some point. That being said, me being as big as I am not good on a flight, especially for long periods. So I don't know when it's going to happen, but eventually I do plan to try and visit all 3. I am going to go to New York later this year to go to New York Comic Con, and we're going to take a week to like actually go and eat and experience things. Because I've never been to New York. That's going to be in October. I'm actually really looking forward to that. planning on going to Taiwan soon, or is that just like your dream? Sorry, I'm cleaning the pan that I need. If I'd cleaned it earlier, it would have been easier. Let's see. I need to season this. Nice, those are top. I stayed in a hostel in New York and loved it. I don't know, I have some money saved, decent amount, but I want to buy real estate. I'd love to go in the next year. Yeah, that'd be prime time to go. They, things are looking dire in the, the world. I'd like to believe we're smarter than that. But, to be human is error. Yeah, exactly. Better go sooner than later. Yeah. Where's the... I got those flipped. So you said you're going to buy some real estate. Are you going to buy that in Canada, or are you going to buy it, like, you want to buy a home, or are you just buying some to, like, rent out, try and make some residual passive income on the side? Or what's your ultimate goal? I saw another streamer visit Taiwan, and the most fun they had was the East Coast. Meanwhile, most of their population lives on the West Coast. No, in Canada, either a condo or a house. Yeah, that's good, man. I don't know how it is in Canada, but home ownership in the U.S. is, like, impossible nowadays. You have to be doing pretty well to buy a house anymore, because there are fewer houses and they're not being built at the speed they need to be built. They're expensive, and you've got to compete with companies who are buying it for rentals, And then most apartments people are making are now like high-end apartments because it's got a better return. Although most people can't even afford those. It's a whole screwy situation. So I'm very lucky to have gotten one while the market was where it was at. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I think that's as good as it's going to get. Let's get this bacon. Overall, not too bad. Let's see, do I need a second pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. If I'm making 11, and that's 2 slices per. Yeah, that's probably fine. I guess I don't need that other one. Alright, these vegetables are done. Okie dokie. Same problem here, man. No, in the same here, Montreal is very hard to buy a house now. My sister bought a 400K house 5 years ago, and they could not have done this today. Yeah, I know, it is ridiculous. My sister was house hunting. She ended up buying a house in our neighborhood, but it She was like, everything costs so much. And I was like, yeah, we got ours before the price of lumber went nuts. We still haven't gotten a fence yet because they quoted us to buy a fence was like some $17,000 for a metal fence. And I just was like, no way. I can only imagine it's probably just as bad now. Okay. Let's bring this down a little. And eggs. After COVID, the price of lumber went nuts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, everything after COVID was all just so screwy because we had issues with my car's transmission went out, or my truck, and it sat for like 3 months at a dealership because they couldn't get a piece in for it. I had to carpool with my wife to work. Well, I carpooled for work already. That's required by my job. At least it used to be. They have since gotten rid of that fairly recently, which was a nice thing to get rid of. But she would drive me out to where we were meeting somebody. I would get in their car and go. And then when it was my turn to drive, I'd drive her to work, drop her off, and then go pick up whoever it was I was carpooling with. And, you know, the price of food, literally nuts. Part of why I like doing the food Twitch stuff is if I do start making money, I can start writing this off. Could you imagine trying to make a French omelet with like 12 eggs? That would be abysmal. Low temperature, stir the whole time, 45 minutes. It's like trying to make a dark roux. Well, I hope you can one day make enough and write this off. That's a lot of eggs. Well, I'm making 11 breakfast burritos, so it's about an egg a burrito. I still have sausage to make after this. And then I have to start working on my actual dinner. And then the cake. I say cake, but it's literally a brioche bread that's put in a springform pan, and then you cover it with honey, almonds, and some sugar, like you make into a sauce. And then you make a custard, and you cut it in half, and you put the custard in the middle. And I was originally going to start on this yesterday, and then I read that you need like 7 hours of proofing on this bread, which I did not pay attention to. So I started it this morning after we got back from the store, and I have serious concerns about the viability of this dessert, but, you know, I'm a human, I can mess up too. So yeah, like I've pushed it into the spring pan. It's supposed to sit like this for an hour until it like puffs up, and then I gotta make the topping. So we'll see how that comes. That's some meaty bacon. That's actually turkey bacon. It's not actual like pork bacon. It's like way less fat. I just actually really like turkey bacon because I grew up on it. And I had bacon like 2 or 3 times this week. I was like, I gotta change something. At least for right now. I was like, that's too much bacon for me. Okay, I think these eggs are done because I don't want them dry. Some diet bacon, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy with it. It's just... Okay. That looks good. Okay. So yeah, I've got the eggs, I got the hash browns, I got the cheese. I got some sausage heating up, bacon. Alright. Grab the last set of hash browns. They're not done yet. Carb balance. How are you doing, Baddock? Did you have a good weekend? I saw you came to the worst point in my games yesterday, which was unfortunate. We were trying to try something new and it just wasn't working. That's life sometimes, isn't it? Alright, let's start with that and see if I need more later. There we go. You know what I used to eat with this? Worcestershire sauce. Do you eat like eggs or breakfast burritos? Now my weekends suck. Thanks for asking. How are those tortillas keto? Keto is no carbs, right? Yeah, they are, but they still have carbs. They have 4 net carbs. The way that it works is you have your total carbs and you subtract out the fiber, and it gives you your total because your dietary fiber is what your body doesn't absorb. So yeah, what there is there's just a lot of plant fiber in this, but it tastes like a normal tortilla. It's pretty nice. You eat breakfast burritos Worcestershire sauce? I mean, that doesn't sound that weird. The British have HP. They put that stuff on everything. Salt. Okay. The breakfast burrito, or the, that stuff is done, so... The piece of resistance. Alright, let's see if I can get this thing to actually fold. Actually, that came together perfect. Oh, what am I doing? Doing this out of order. Let's bring it down a little. Two for two. That was a warm one. Ooh. I forgot to put jalapenos in the last two. Oh well. I'll remember it in this one. This jar of jalapenos, I need to bust out the next one. I have to go, but cheers. Have a good evening. Yeah, thanks, Ghetto, for hanging out. Have a happy St. Patty's Day. The last one out of the jar. Let me go open the next one. Here we go. This has gone well so far. Jalapeno. Um, extra cheese in this one since there's not going to be any sausage. You come here with your phone? Sorry, back at it. Need to put away these puzzles.
What? Meaning the dog, not me.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Okay. It looks good.
This is my breakfast bread.
I figured.
Did you bring your phone?
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Can you take a picture?
Of all the things?
Yeah. Here's where my cake's at. It's supposed to puff in this.
Do you want photos of everything?
No, you could just do one big photo.
Oh. Sorry, I had to adjust the setting on my phone.
So these ones
Like
that are
that?
yeah, these ones that are sideways don't have turkey sausage in them. They only have turkey bacon, hash
Okay.
brown, eggs, and cheese.
Okay. What about the almonds? Which one has that?
That's the cake.
It was a joke.
I know. I'm mixing the like super crispy ones with the not crispy ones.
Mmm. Did it evenly distribute the bacon?
Yeah.
To be fair?
Yeah, this is cheddar and Gouda.
That's tasty. Was that what you needed? Because I need to go swap laundry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Want you to trust I wasn't gonna make it?
No, I was fighting instinct of wanting to just like stick my fingers in and eat a little bit of it.
You can have some cheese, but
I know.
there's only so much egg.
Bye-bye. I love breakfast.
That's not even what we're having.
Help it when it's in front of me. It looks so tasty.
I also apologize. We're probably not gonna eat dinner till like 7.
I had a snack. I was starving like an hour ago.
Yeah, I saw you go down there with a Lunchable and some other stuff.
Lunchable grapes and a brownie.
Classic. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Oh, jalapenos. All right, last one. Single piece of bacon. We'll go heavy on the cheese. Okie dokie. Oh, jalapenos. God, I am just. Guess this one's just going to be a quesadilla. Okay. All right, time for a quick cleanup. And then we're moving on to dinner. Okay, those aren't going to fit. That's all my freezer. I'm trying to get this stuff in. All right, perfect. Got them in. Wash this pan real quick. I let that go. That's done. Yeah, that was just the stuff in my freezer that we have for whenever. All right, I need to get onion. First things first is I need to do some potatoes. 3.5 pounds of potatoes, roughly. Can you do me a favor?
Right.
We'll see how the day goes. I know where they are.
Oh, dirt on the floor.
What?
All the dirt on the floor. Come on.
Yeah. Do you want a quesadilla?
Cheese quesadilla?
Yeah.
I would take a cheese quesadilla. Why?
It's what's left of the cheese and the last quesadilla. I've got it here.
It's a lot of effort. You don't have to do it, but
I was gonna do it anyway.
then yes.
It's not like it's a super special one.
Difficult, special, yeah.
Prefer these to be bigger.
Is this your one? Or did I read this over here?
That's your water.
I don't think I ever. When I went to get your onions,
Yeah.
they have fruit punch flavored, Dr. Pepper flavored,
Yeah, I saw those.
and some other flavor peeps. Well, you also peel them differently than I do. I do like one half and then the other half.
I just do
Peel.
as much as I can, and then I'll
Yeah.
go back and get what I missed.
Yeah.
I don't usually peel my potatoes. I like them
Yeah.
with the skin, but it's not gonna fly for this recipe,
Yeah.
which I forgot to write down.
The recipe?
Yeah, normally I write it down at the time. I don't know why I didn't.
I put the half and half up here.
It's fine.
Telling you this so that when you're looking for it later. Hello, Skipper. You're much cleaner than you were. Hold on. Where's the paper towel? Oh, there was a cat in there. You wanna go outside, bud?
Only always. Sorry, I forgot about your
What?
forgot about your quesadilla over there.
Oh.
I've got it on a low temp, so it's fine.
Ooh.
What? Is that a smell or a cleaning up the mess that the dog made from being muddy?
I think he laid down immediately.
It's a pretty nice day. You can lay outside. I don't. Doesn't bother me.
Do you need me to like unload and load the dishwasher with what's in the sink so you've got room, or are you okay right now?
It would be nice, but I'm not gonna force you.
I mean, I don't want to be in your way because I have to open this.
Well, I'm gonna be peeling and doing other stuff now.
You want a glove to put on right now?
No, I'll just need a replacement until we
We do need some.
yeah.
Oh, they're here.
Can you get out a paper plate? It's a little crispy, but it should be fine.
Did you have this? Are you hungry?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm mostly just trying to get everything started. I'm mostly angry about the pie.
The bread?
Yeah,
Why?
cake. Because it doesn't look like it is you know, puffed up.
Well, bake it and see what happens.
I'm supposed to cut it in half.
Well, you have to bake it first.
Yeah, but I have to also put a topping on there.
Well, you'll see what happens when you bake it. Yeah, that's right.
No. Where did you say those were?
You got it pretty good.
Yeah, but there's nothing you could do about that. That's not like it's a. That is definitely the worst I've ever done my finger.
You could probably just stack the stuff better so that you have more room. Would that help?
Um, Ooh.
Not a race. Be
A good
careful.
catch. It was a good catch. Here, watch. Yeah, it slipped right out of my hands. And I caught it, which normally I would not. Let me know how that is. Also, I had to rearrange the freezer to get that tray in there. So.
Right.
The one that had all the burritos on it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, nothing is like how you had it, but you can put it back after those get frozen.
I'm not really worried.
Also, there is one by its lonesome. That one only has one slice of like half bacon in it, but it has a ton of cheese and a ton of all leftover eggs and everything. It's just like some of these,
You're going about it differently than I would.
well, how would you do it?
Well, when you're trying to get the ends like that, I hold the other end and I go like that. No. If you're holding it, I go for this end.
It just seems and it would take forever. I keep losing my grip when it's not the part that's cut. What can I say? I wouldn't be great in the army.
As a line hook.
Yeah, potato peeler. There's the last potato. Now to clean up the potato peels. How is it? Oh, you go. All right. Potato peels everywhere. Go. Oh. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna put water on these just so they don't discolor. about an inch over the potato. Salt, salt, salt. Where the heck did I put salt? Salt. There it is. Okay. Now the potatoes are gone, we need to get the other stuff ready. Where is my recipe keeper? Come on, load, baby. Main dishes. Lamb. Shepherd's pie. It's thinking. Okay. Mashed potatoes, butter, salt. Alright. 1.5 cups homemade stock. Chicken stock. Chicken stock. Chicken stock. Celery. Yep, I have carrots I need to peel still. Alright. Place stock in a 2-cup measuring cup. Sprinkle with gelatin and set aside. A little extra just because I like mine a little wetter. Box gelatin. How much is this going to need? 2 packets. One. didn't rip. 2. Okay. That aside. One large onion diced. But you just got some green beans. I don't have anything for you. You'll have to wait until after I'm done with the carrots before I can give you any of them. What is a bee sting cake? It's essentially a brioche bread that's cooked in a springform pan with almonds, honey, and a little bit of sugar and butter on top. And then you cut it in half and you fill the middle, or you basically just make a cream middle. So it's German. Sorry, there was a couple of cuts there that I didn't like. I also mistakenly didn't put the shepherd's pie recipe down, so I'm switching back and forth between my recipe book and the chat. So if it takes me a minute to answer, I apologize. Sounds good. Yeah, here's the brioche in a spring form pan. I need to make the topping real quick, which is actually what I'm going to do right after I finish cutting all the vegetables. Because the topping doesn't take very long. 3 medium carrots, about 8 ounces diced. Here, take this carrot and get out of here. I don't think this one's going to do. I'm just going to give that to the dog. Hey, come get this. Come here. Come. I gotta throw this one. Alright, we're done with this. Nailed it on that one. Just kidding. But I don't have anything else to give you. Lily, get out of here. High heat while simmering. Add half the ground meat and cook. Stir your bottom to a brown 6 to 8 minutes. Use potato masher whisk to break up meat. Add remaining meat and cook until reduced to small bits. About 3 minutes lower heat. If meat is tender and excessive amount of fat, use a metal spoon to ladle out most. 2 tablespoons of onion, carrots, celery, and garlic to cook. Okay, let's go switch it back to the other one. Dune Part 2 was busting. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I liked it a lot better than the first part. I think I can definitely say that without too much. Okay. Bud, you've got a surgery tomorrow, so I don't want to give you too many treats. W take part 2 definitely better than part 1. I don't know how they're going to make part 3. Shit gets wacky. Part 3, I think they can actually make pretty easily. It's just going to be a lot more court intrigue. Which is fine by me. Okay. Skipper's getting surgery. Is he okay? Yeah, he's getting his teeth cleaned tomorrow, but he's also getting a fatty deposit that he's got under his chest removed. He's already under anesthesia. It's not like cancer. It's just like just easy to get it out while they're already doing it. But he can't eat after 10 o'clock. And he's going to be in a cone for probably, I don't know, 10 days. Bud, since when do you give a shit about celery? Okay, garlic. Oh, we watched 4 of the 7 Halo episodes last night, Grant. They've definitely upped the like fighting so that it's better. But I think the Covenant are just too expensive to full on like have all the time. So it seems like they're spending a lot of time like making villains of normal Earth people like Oni and other things because they're probably more drama and easier to show because they don't cost as much as VFX. But I definitely think that's hurts the show overall. But it's still not bad. Like the first season was considerably worse. All right, I'm gonna pull this. Stand up. There we go. Cone of shame. Yep, for sure. Okay. Time to start the sauce. Combine butter, sugar, honey, salt in pan, bring to boil. How much butter? 1/4 cup, so half stick unsalted butter. I just realized I didn't bring the camera over. Sorry, give me a second. Oh. What's all in the breakfast burrito? Turkey bacon, turkey sausage, eggs, uh, green onion, red onion. Sorry, not green onion. Green pepper, red pepper, an onion, jalapenos, a hash brown, and Gouda and cheddar. Okay, butter, 1/4 cup of sugar. Where's my fork? $3.50. Sugar, honey, and salt. 1/4 cup of honey. salt. Pinch of salt. Okay, bring to boil for meat, stir in almonds, evenly pour over dough. Okay. Easy peasy. I need a fork. I'm going to bring to a boil. All right, brought to a boil. Okay. Alright, now that just goes in the oven. God, I hope it's tough. Okay, mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes, use potato masher. Alright. Dutch oven time. Okay. Start with 22 minutes on that. Let's get this going for medium. My wife is going to kill me when she sees how many utensils I've used. What can you do? Alright. Time to get the lamb. Brown lamb. There's one. Second one apparently has to go after. That's a lot of almond. That's the recipe is 3/4 cup of almond. You wanna go out, bud? Alright, I'll go. Oh, that could have been bad. Sorry if it's shaking. I had you on the. Lower heats, make sure to prevent scorching. Meat is rendered excessive amount of fat. Use a middle spoon, ladle out, add carrots, garlic, cook and skin bottom part. Just be able to for 4 minutes. Add tomato paste and cook over medium heat. 2 tablespoons. I'm gonna add the other one. There we go. Feels so weird not seasoning this right away. Also, to add it in separate. That's weird. Sorry, I was cleaning the counter. It's always good to try and clean up while you're doing it instead of having a giant mess at the end. I say that, but I've got so many dishes. That's what happens when you try to food prep. That's quite a bit of grease I need to get out of there. I didn't think about this. That's a pretty reasonable amount. Alright, veggies. Ah, damn it. Alright, about 4 minutes. Add carrots, onion, celery, garlic, and cook. Stirring, scrape the bottom of the pot until just beginning slightly, about 4 minutes. Add tomato paste, cook over medium heat, stirring for 1 minute. Add red wine, bring to simmer over high heat. Put evaporated, add reserved chicken stock, thyme, bay leaf, Worcestershire. 2 tablespoons. Flour. 2 tablespoons. One. Two. Stir for 1 minute. Alright. Time to add red rind, bring to simmer over high heat, cook scraping almost fully incorporated. Then add chicken stock. I apologize if there's anyone talking to me who's in our chat. I have the recipe pulled up on my tablet that I use for chat, so I've been switching back and forth. So if I haven't read anything, that's the reason. So I'll check here in a second as soon as I get the next step going. That looks pretty fully incorporated. Add reserved chicken stock, thyme, bay leaf, and Worcestershire. Alright, what was it? 1 bay leaf. 2 sprigs of thyme. Some Worcestershire. Alright. Sprinkle flour, ramp in and stir in, bring simmer to low and simmer until sauce is thick, about 20 minutes. Alright. 2 tablespoons. another 2 or 3 minutes. Trying to get all that flour off. Alright, turn it to low. Alright, checking back with chat. Support drag, time, story hour. Come a mate, sir a lad. I am a lad. How about you? Are you a lad? Sorry, I'm switching back between my recipe and the chat. I only got one phone. I don't need any more flour. Alright, let's check on this cake. Oh, you're working. Can you come up and take a picture? Okay. Reduced and thick, about 20 minutes. Stir in peas and season with salt and pepper. I can remember that. Damn, you still cooking? I'm getting close to finishing the dinner. I still have to. The cake is about 70% done. I have to do the hard part now, which is to uh, make custard, which requires me to temper eggs, which is a very finicky process that could go very poorly. How many foods did you make today? How many pounds? This is 2 pounds of lamb. The burritos were probably like 3 pounds. And I don't know what the cake weighs. So probably 5 or 6. What did I come over here for? I don't remember what I was coming over here for. Oh well. What will you serve this with, Doctor? So I'm letting this simmer down until it's basically like a thicker gravy, and then I'm going to be putting mashed potatoes over the top of it. Um, I'm gonna serve it like that, and then I've got some dinner rolls that I'm gonna have because I want to dip things into this. What would you serve with this? Vice 1600? 1800. I was gonna get the frozen peas, that's what it was. Well, I'm a bit lazy and would likely make some rice. You'd have rice with it, even though it's gonna have mashed potatoes on it? I'm not done, but
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
that actually came
Turned
out.
out better than you thought.
Yeah. I'm leaving with a little bit out more. This is
Fine.
pretty close to being ready to do the piping. Besides, I've never made a shepherd's pie. You should. It's basically like a meat gravy that's covered in mashed potatoes. You can make it with lamb, pork, beef. Shepherd's pie is made with lamb. Cottage pie is made with beef. And then there's a fisherman pie, which is made with fish, which it's a white sauce instead of like a brown gravy.
Is this what I'm making?
Yeah, is it?
I think it'll be okay.
I tried to get as much of it out as I could, so.
Yeah, there's some chunks, but
They're pretty small.
yeah. No, I think this should be okay.
Yeah. You think I'm okay? Do you think I should scrape the outside of this before I pop it? Or do you think it's fine? Because I sprayed it and it's supposed to be nonstick.
If you pop it, I would just go through with like...
That's what I'm... I mean, this meat sauce alone would be pretty fantastic with just some rice. Yeah, I would... Hey, would you eat this?
I told you to try it.
I still have to do the hard
Doesn't it have to cool?
Yeah. Well, it said after 10 minutes, pop it out of this and then let it cool on a frying rack.
Cooling rack? Do you have that?
No.
Do you want to put some paper towels down, or do you want to put something down so it goops?
Sure.
Like two. should be fine.
Here, I'm going to put some aluminum foil because I think that's smarter.
You're trying to get it off of this too?
I don't know. I mean, it should just come right off. I've also used an exorbitant amount of, I've used every or not spatula, but, what do you call it? The, spatulas that we own.
I need to...
What do you need me to do? How can I help? Need a third hand.
Okay, go around that corner. Make it unstuck.
I ripped it.
You're hitting my special. You need to go...
That's fine. Are you going to be able to cut this thing in half? Through the middle?
I mean, it's a little uneven, so we can try. But that's just because of the bread. That's not a huge thing.
Well. This is definitely reducing. We just still need it to go a little bit. Another 5-10 minutes, maybe.
Where did it go? Sorry.
You're fine. You can curse. I just said I'm just trying to get this done. $350. I think it's possible to do it, but I think you have to do it the way that they suggested.
Which is like you have things and you slice across it.
You put it on the cake thing and you just hold the knife here and rotate.
And hope that it's level.
Yeah.
So what am I piping?
The potatoes.
No. Like.
It's going, the meats, or the sauce, the gravy stuff is going here, and then you're going to pipe it on top. All the way across.
You were covered in sweat.
Yeah.
Wait, all the way across?
Yes. The entire thing.
And like things?
Yeah.
Or like things.
I was hoping that you could make like a
So are you wanting like these or like a
look up mashed potato pipe, and you'll probably see what I mean. We're so close. Yeah.
tap the one you're thinking. Lily, stop being mad at Skipper.
They're all pretty much exactly what I'm looking for. They don't have to be like huge, but I was looking for like, I want them to like come up and just kind of look like
a cupcake.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be like so dessert looking.
No, you want like a round and then a fill-in.
Yeah, and then up the top. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You want them about that big?
Yeah, I just want them so that when it goes in the oven to cook,
they look pretty.
They look, yeah. Sorry.
No, that wasn't an okay either. Okay.
You're preparing your mind for what you have to do.
Yeah. Honestly. What, you both? There is room for both of you to stare out the door.
I just needed the air. He's been in and out like 3 times.
I'm sure you...
He got 2 full carrots. Did you give him dinner?
No.
Because he only has a couple hours he can eat.
Should I ask them to give him an allergy shot while he's there?
Probably.
If they're willing to do that on top of everything.
As long as it doesn't interfere with anything, I imagine it's perfectly fine.
All the 6-month stuff is teeth done and that.
Start pulling this stuff. I left 9 eggs, and I'm pretty sure I have to use one of the eggs for this. So I get 2 chances at getting the
Custard?
The custard right. Did I get all the... Excuse me. I've also gone through 4 bandages.
Have you stopped bleeding?
This one, yeah, for the most part, it looks like I'm done bleeding, and then I like press because it's my finger, and it like starts. I just lost one of my big deli containers, and I'm pretty sad about that.
One of your tall ones?
Yeah,
You can always buy you more.
I know.
Question is when was I supposed to be taking pictures? But you're not ready for me to pipe yet, right?
I'd like you to take a picture of everything, just so I, at least of the dessert and this.
I took one of it in the pan. Do you need one of it out of the pan?
Put this away. See?
Yes.
So this is the leftover. I need to salt and pepper the bad boy.
Do you need pictures of this, or you're okay right now?
Let me add the other stuff and then I can.
What will you serve this with? Well, I was doing off the end, because you would already addressed that.
Yeah, I said that mashed potatoes on it. And
The meal in of itself.
yeah. I don't think they've ever had it before, so that's a perfectly valid question.
I just thought you had missed comments and I was trying to read.
No. I mean, I had missed one, but I'm...
Did he already use dinner?
Probably.
You don't need all of that if you needed to cut them in half.
I used some of it.
Okay. Do you want ice, bud? Is that pot okay to just be sitting on the table?
Yeah, that was the one I cooked the mashed potatoes in. It's been well over an hour.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, understandable.
That I wasn't just like a in the moment set down.
No. I'm going to turn the temperature up on this a little bit.
What's wrong?
I just fucked this up.
In what way?
The cream is supposed to go in the potatoes, not in the shepherd's pie.
Well, it's in the shepherd's pie now.
Okay, whatever. We're gonna have a very creamy shepherd's pie. I'm so upset. I cannot believe I did that.
You already made the potatoes.
Yeah, you're supposed to reheat them up, add the cream. Yeah, it says just to assemble and bake. Preheat 425. Heat cream in a large saucepan until simmering. Add potatoes and stir gently until fully incorporated. Season with salt and pepper. The potatoes are now ready for assembly.
So I shouldn't have put them in the piping bag?
I don't know at this point. At this point, I'm just making it up. There's still some half and half left.
Well, I mean, I'd have to pull these out just from asking.
Can you?
Yeah. I thought you were supposed to bring that into warm.
I don't care. Sorry. I'm over it right now.
I'm sorry.
It's my own fault for not reading. I read it. Did not put it all together, and this is my fault.
Well, the good news is it comes out of the piping bag pretty well.
That is good news. The bad news is this is really wet when it wasn't supposed to be that wet.
You just dumped a bunch of liquid in it?
Yeah. But it also soaks all of it up later. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just... Steaks were made, people.
We adapt.
Now it's more of a stroganoff pie. Still sounds great. Maybe a bit more seasoning. I agree. I'm going to taste it for seasoning here in a minute. Let me get this going. Bake the Be fine.
I think you're just tired.
I am tired, but I still have to do the most difficult part with the tempering of the eggs for the custard. And
Does that have to do anything? Can it be wait till tomorrow?
It could wait till tomorrow, but I kind of just want to get it done and refrigerate it and then, like, do the assembly tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean, I think. It's like, are you okay waiting till tomorrow for the final?
Yeah, let me taste this first and see what I need to do to fix it.
Did you eat all your ice? Do you want more? Did you eat all your ice? Would you like more?
Okay.
Anything else?
Needs quite a bit more seasoning.
Or do I just need to wait for you to call me again?
Yeah, you should probably wait for me to call you again. I apologize.
I'm gonna do another glass of water.
Alright.
I mixed this all in.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It should pipe very easily, especially now that we've added more.
I'm going to turn the heat up and try and get this simmering to reduce a bit more. And then I'm going to check the seasoning again. The positive is, at least all of the vegetables will be nice and tender.
Yep.
What's this taste? Heard what? No? Well, I'm sorry, Vice 1800, that the first time you come in here and I botched it. But I can guarantee you this is going to still taste good. It's just no longer a St. Patty's Day meal. Much better. Okay, where's my spoon? Okay, that's better. That's significantly better. Excuse me. Little MSG. As long as you don't burn it, of course. When you have quality ingredients, it tends to work out in my experience. Yeah, it does. I mean, pretty much everything here I chopped by hand. Other than the peas, because they were frozen. Okay. Alright, I think this is ready to come over here. Where's my trivet? Okay, before I pour this in here, I want to make 100% sure I don't work it up again. So let me read it real quick. Set a 9x12 baking dish on a foiled line rimming pan. Add meat sauce. Being careful not to fill more than halfway. You might need all the space depending on the exact size of your baking dish. Top with mashed potatoes, spreading with the spatula to cover surface completely. Use spatula to create a dappled pattern on top of potatoes. Sprinkle with grated Parmesan cheese. Okay. So it is just pour it, spread it, and potato it. That actually looks about perfect. Okay, it might be a little much, but... No, that's just a little bit more than... Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, I'm ready for you. SEMA. Okay, what is SEMA? In all honesty, it actually turned more into a brown gravy than before. Or, like, it was super...
Can you have my talk?
What? Yeah. Alright. Smazdnego. I'm, unfamiliar with that. Welcome. We are doing shepherd's pie. It has been botched, but it's still tasty. We're now piping some potato on there, and I'm going to sprinkle some cheese on it. If I can figure out how to get some cheese on.
Yeah, it's not my job. I'm only here for the piping.
Classic.
And the cake removal from the tin.
Classic.
The two skills that I have that are actually useful to you when it comes to cooking.
Yeah, I get to start doing the other stuff here very quickly. I'm going to move forward. I need space.
Right.
We're getting the potatoes ready. We're going to pipe them in. Try and make them look pretty.
Okay, you just want me to go all the way across it, right?
Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Hey, Skipper, can you move, bud? Thank you.
Whoops, I did that backwards. Sorry.
I don't think anyone's going to be able to tell.
It's just the theme of this meal, right?
Stop it.
We did it backwards.
How would you do anything for like the little gaps in between?
I can go through and do little, like, in between.
Yeah, that'd be fine. There looks to be plenty of potato.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Whoop!
I'm gonna clean this oven top off. And then I gotta get prepared for tempering.
What?
Come on, bud. Keep going, Skip. Keep going. Keep going. Tomorrow I can put all of that into into bags, and we can go back to how everything was. I am putting grease in the freezer, so do be careful. Also,
Got it. There we go. Had a blow it. Had a potato chunk.
I'm sorry, I tried to get them all.
No, I was able to fix it.
Skipper, out. Bud, come on, out of here. Go. Yeah, not bad.
Sorry that I didn't get that more evenly across.
That's fine. Are you done?
Yeah, unless you want me to put more anywhere. Did you want a picture of it? Hold on, pause. Pause in the act of doing this. No, I meant like...
Like what? Oh, you mean in, like...
What?
That looks great. Yeah. Now we gotta cook it. It's 8 o'clock. Oh my god.
Have I done my part?
You are, yes.
I'm not letting you back outside.
Can you open this?
Yeah. How long?
How long? Until the brown top is brown and the careful is fully heated through, about 20 minutes. So I'm gonna set for 50. And we'll check back then. Now's the fun part. Alright, now we're gonna make custard for this pie, this cake thing, that I so stupidly agreed to make.
There was no agreement, it was just you did it.
Yeah, I agreed. That was the stupid
Do
part.
you just want to open your mouth and let me squirt this in?
Not on camera. No, okay.
I don't know, some people might be into that.
Sugar and egg yolks together. So I need 3 large eggs and a 1/4 cup of sugar. This is my heat-proof
I'll
bowl.
just throw this bag away, it still has the tip.
Take the tip out.
Well, I was trying to not be in your way.
Everything's been in my way. Not just you. I'm so not excited.
It'll be fine.
Can you get me out a... I still also have to clean the Dutch oven, which can be fun.
What am I getting you?
A whisk. That's what I need. I need a whisk. Can you get me like a decent sized whisk? Excuse me, I'm sorry. I decided to change spots. Put it down.
You want me to put those potatoes in a container?
Yes. I was just gonna move them to the table. Okay. Thank you. Take this. So I need 3 egg yolks. I am doing this wrong piece. Alright. Egg yolk 1.
On camera?
I'm doing on camera. Oh, the separating? No. So they want to see how to separate it, because that's a... Yeah, they can find another place. It's... I'm too worried about getting this right to teach at the moment. 2, 1 more.
Do you really need to go out there? Because then we can't leave the thing. You want them in here or put them out?
Leave him, would you? I'd like to
He can wait. Skipper, you can wait, bud.
Three egg yolks. Where'd my 4th cup go? It's a half cup. It's down there.
You want to go outside? I'll take you out the front. I'm not doing this.
I'll take an 1/8 cup. Okay. One.
Did you ever get the mail?
What?
Have we gotten the mail lately?
No. Okay. Mix sugar and egg yolks together. Don't let them sit too long. Sift flour and cornstarch, then add egg mixture until you get a smooth paste. Okay, I need to do that part. I don't have any bowls. That's unfortunate. Cornstarch. 2 tablespoons cornstarch. 2 tablespoons all-purpose flour. Where the heck my tablespoons go? Hell with it. Oh, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four of these. One, two, 3, 4. Okay, that's sifted. I need to bring some much milk? 1 1/4 cup whole milk. Okay.
What are you looking up for?
Whatever.
You need me to pull that.
What?
You need me to pull the trash. You need to fill that what you need to.
I think we're okay for right now. I'm putting everything over here in case I have to start over. Alright. But, come on, get. That looks great. Okay. Bring to light boil, which is foaming up. We haven't gotten there yet. Remove from heat and slowly add to egg mix with and constantly prevent curdling. The eggs look a bit cooked. Run through a strainer. Pour mixture into medium saucepan over medium until boiling, stirring constantly. When it boils, whisk 30-60 seconds until it becomes thick. Remove from heat and immediately whisk in any liqueur and vanilla. Where's my liqueur? Got my liquor and vanilla.
Oh,
What?
my bonus went in
Oh, congratulations.
with my paycheck.
It's early, isn't it?
I thought it was in this one because we had to do the
Oh.
like they'll tell people what they were getting. They were gonna be able to see it.
Apologize about all the stuff I placed on the table.
It's okay. No, I'm not gonna be able to watch all the night.
I don't think I'm going to be able to watch the stuff I need to watch tonight.
I can watch once you're done.
I know. I'm just trying to think what I need for tomorrow's dinner.
You tell me that later to make sure it's good.
Tomorrow. Okay. All right.
It's always good.
What? What?
think they adjusted it.
Up or down? Well, that's
by $100.
that seems a little much. Alright, here's the fun part, the tempering. Alright, so light boil, so foaming up. Alright, we're foaming up. Here we go. I think I did it.
I have all the things.
Okay. Medium saucepan over medium heat. Pouring sweet and reading heat until boiling, stirring constantly when boil this 30 seconds will become thick. You come fix it up. Yeah, you can put it there. There's. Okay. You're gonna need two.
I know. Just not as quick. Hold that?
Yeah. Okay, remove from heat immediately, whisk in any liqueur. There's that. I need a clean bowl. I don't think I have one. Shit. Good thing there was one last spatula for me to use. Can you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Can you get me out a piece of plastic wrap? It's on the table. All right. We're back finally. Sorry about that. You hungry? You're probably not because I gave you that um, tortilla.
You have it back on the stream and everything?
Yeah, it's been on stream. I would say just do it however you think would be. I'm so tired of that.
Maybe we move those. And put something else there.
It's just that like everything catches anymore. Oh, I'm not even hungry. I just want to get this done. I am happy. I'm just tired. I've been cooking since 4. Did you get a picture of it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I think I did. But I'm trying to think, like, do I scoop one out and then do, like, a prettier scoop?
I don't think there is a pretty way. I think the pretty way would have been to do it in ramekins. That's smart.
I occasionally have ideas. Just don't squish it into the,
I'm not. I was just trying to look at the camera to see. I mean, yeah.
Did you want better than that? More potato? Do you want this one?
Would have been. Is it possible? Like,
I would have scooted it the other way.
yeah, that's good.
It's like it always was.
Roll here. Where would you put it?
Oh,
Like here.
yeah.
Actually, I'm do it. Actually.
Yeah, things moved when I... Can you move chat?
Yeah, so I can move chat.
That?
Yeah, it's pretty ugly, but what can you do?
I don't think it's ugly. I think it's going to be very hot.
I think I've waited long enough.
Okay. Want to move this at all? Or are you okay with where it's at?
I may just point it a little bit more towards this way. I would have just rotated it, but that works.
I was afraid because there's lots of things hooked up to it.
It's actually not too bad temperature-wise.
Okay.
Okay, that bite was hot.
You regret those words?
Not a lot, but I think I actually successfully made custard. I don't see any obvious.
It looks like it reminds me of Jell-O custard, so I think you did good.
You mean pudding?
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is what we would put in a ramekin and then make creme brulee out.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna get butter out, but I don't know that matters.
I mean, this is pretty good. It's creamy from that half and half that I accidentally put in there. I think I lost Vice, who was watching, which is too bad.
Hopefully they'll come back.
I hope so.
It is very creamy.
You like it?
Yeah.
They didn't tell me.
I didn't really taste it other than the sauce on the bread. Which was why you got a half-hearted answer.
You know, I thought I wasn't hungry, but now that I'm eating it.
You should be very hungry.
Mashed potatoes shrunk quite a bit.
Yeah.
I wonder if they, like, fell in. Like, pushed the sauce up and over. Probably because they're heavier.
Well, it probably started bubbling, so it started bubbling out the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Have people on right now?
Says I have 2.
It's good.
Yeah. I can't really tell who 100% is on right now, just because it'll just show me who's, like, popped in.
It is very creamy.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. So is it a W, an L, or a mid?
I think it's between mid and a W.
What would it be?
like salt, maybe?
There was quite a bit of salt in it,
I
but
feel like it probably was. It's hard to tell because I accidentally put the half and half.
well,
So it's creamier than I think I'm used to it being.
it is definitely creamier.
Versus like heartier.
I mean, it's kind of hearty, but
It's still hearty. I that I'm slightly full. But I eat it again.
well, that's good. I was worried you wouldn't like the lamb.
What?
I was worried you wouldn't like the lamb. The ground lamb. But it tastes like beef. What? Are you upset at me for that?
Wish you had told me ahead of time.
Why? What would it have done?
I just like to know ahead of time.
Okay. I did tell you ahead of time. When I said everyone, shepherd's pie has lamb in it. Cottage pie has beef.
That changed my perception of it.
Yeah, well, but you seem mad at me. Like I tricked you.
That's usually why I like to know.
Thought if I told you ahead of time, you would have the preconceived notion that you wouldn't like it. Like you know. Do you know you keep putting this in the wrong spot? You keep flipping these.
They literally fit in the same slots. Which one goes in the fatter, like the taller slot?
The serrated one goes here, the bottom right. This one goes in the top, next to the car, whatever the rod.
Okay. I actually had them reversed and then flipped them and then flipped them again the other day when I put them away.
Oh,
What's wrong?
I gotta commit. When I tried to cut it with the straight knife, it popped right off the bread thing.
It's because it's not stuck to the bread thing.
Well, how do I stick it?
Usually you use icing or something of that nature.
I don't have that.
Correct. So it's not. It's gonna move on.
Oh no!
Also, that's the bad cake spinner.
We have two?
I got a nice metal one for Christmas. It's in the pantry.
Oh.
It actually spins because it's got bearings versus just plastic.
Well, you know what they say.
It's on a lower shelf, so you probably didn't see it.
Actually, I think I did okay. Oh, that is some delicious stuff. Skipper? Also, stop farting on my streams. So I assume I don't want to put this to the edge, right?
What does it look like?
What do you mean?
Do you have a picture of this cake that someone's made?
Yeah, they say in the directions, since you're setting it down, don't go to the edge. Because it'll...
That's your answer.
Oh, okay.
Because when you cut into it, it'll want to squeeze out. So you probably want to leave like at least half an inch all the way around the outside. Not an inch.
Okay, well, didn't have to give me the smart aleck.
It's the answer you would have asked me. Have you ever seen a picture of it to know?
I was asking for your cake
That's why I said I have to
experience. Okay, do you think this is enough?
Yeah?
You seem surprised.
It's holding up a lot thicker than I really. You might need to put a little bit over here.
Yeah. Okay, does it look... Can you get down there and tell me even if one side needs more to be like... I didn't cut it even, but I got pretty close.
Do you mean the custard?
No, I meant like if I cut it at a bad angle, I can use custard to try and prop it up. Does it look pretty good? This is the side.
This looks taller right now.
Okay, this is the side that I kind of botched, so.
But it looks pretty level.
Pretty good custard.
It is.
Hey, no nuts. Get out of here.
Congratulations. I did not take a picture of it, though.
You can take a picture of it now.
It looks the same as the picture I took a minute ago.
Should I put more custard in it so it goes to the edge? Or
No. You don't want to lift it off now that you put it down.
yeah, this is the side. Just avoid that because it's the part that like came apart. Like it's got a good side. You want a piece?
Yes.
There's no lamb in it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just thought if I said I put ground lamb in it, you weren't going to eat it.
I just thought we had an agreement that you would tell me what was in food before I ate it and if it was anything that was questionable. Because I am the type of person that would rather know ahead of time because I do feel betrayed like you tried to trick me when you tell me afterwards.
Well, Morgan, I'm going to be...
And then it makes me not want to eat it.
Get out of here, bud. Stop trying to eat the scraps. You know you're not supposed to do that.
You're supposed to wait till the camera's not on.
Yeah, come on, bud.
God, don't you know anything, Skipper?
He's been in here all night.
Also, you're in the...
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This needs to be refrigerated.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's got custard.
Okay.
Custard needs refrigeration.
Okay. You want to cut a piece? Would you like to use your big fancy knife?
No.
What would you like to use?
I have no clue. I don't know what's going to cut through the top well. You understand?
Yeah. I think you'd be able to cut through it pretty easily, actually.
Then whatever you think is best. I mean...
I would have just given you a butter knife, honestly, but...
I think a butter knife can do it too, but I wasn't sure. You want to try cutting the shitty side?
And then we can cut a second piece that looks good. This is the trial.
Yeah. I want a pointy knife.
You want this pointy knife?
Want
It would let you cut and then
one
pull down.
not quite that tall, but yeah.
You just have to get through the almonds.
Also try not to cut the
Plastic?
even though I have a nice one now.
Yeah. We'll start this with coffee and tea.
We don't drink those. We don't drink coffee.
I drink tea. Go ahead and take that with you. I should have put more custard in the middle.
Well, this whole thing has been a learning experience.
You want to do it sideways? Yeah. No?
Yeah. That's actually good for the picture too.
I was gonna say if you can get a like this and a that, at least try.
Yeah.
I need to center it.
No, because it'll look good. Stop moving things.
Get the custard out.
Yes, take the custard. Here's a skipper here. Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep so poorly tonight. Yeah, that looks really good.
Created a show.
Me?
No, me. There's the shadow of the least. There's the shadow of the least. Me.
Yeah. You don't know this, but you're like perfectly have the place you're trying to take a picture of and your hands on the camera are like perfectly set to the stream. Yeah.
Okay.
So I haven't tried the whole of this, so I'm just as curious as you are.
Oh, I was.
Got the almonds and everything.
And then we got my slice.
It's bready. Like, it's supposed to be brioche. And you can taste it, but it's not bad. You can taste the brandy, which is the peach or the pear flavor. What?
Nothing. I was listening.
It's very good. The almonds have a nice little crunch.
I had torn off a piece of the side that I had eaten.
Oh, so you've already tasted it?
Well, it sticks to your teeth. Is the brandy what I'm tasting?
A little bit.
It's not bad.
It's brandy and honey. And then you got the custard that's vanilla-y. Do you think Annika would approve?
I don't know.
She even had it.
I don't know.
No one has been on since my camera died.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Anytime I'm getting momentum, this happens. What? We overcame. I actually like this quite a bit. It's not overly sweet. I was worried about it being like super sweet.
Yeah.
It's kind of a nice little. I could see why you would serve this at like tea time or something along those lines with coffee. Like a nice afternoon snack. Okay. Nearly 9 o'clock. This has been a 5-hour stream. Minus the 10 minutes of loss of camera. If anyone's still here, I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. If you enjoyed, please follow. We do this fairly regularly. Well, not 5 hours, but cook every other day. All right. Well, everyone, have a happy St. Paddy's Day for those who are still technically enjoying it. Have a good week, guys. See you tomorrow.